Okay, so we're suffering huge technical difficulties this morning, but I think I got everything up and running. It looks like YouTube is now working again. I don't know what the hell happened, but my whole system shut down. So we are back. We have returned. All right. Wow. And it looks like zombies are going to come in a second because it's on a timer. So I'm warning you now. There will be a zombie in a moment. Yes, the system went down. I'm still trying to figure out why. It should not have. But everything was set just like normal. Hmm. She is often mistaken as a pillow. We'll go back to that. No, she's there. Good evening, good afternoon, good day. Well, that's an interesting way to start a Monday. Are we online now? Let me look over here. Yes, that is online. YouTube is online. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Everything was set up though, so hopefully everything still works and runs. Can't guarantee. But all kinds of things happen. So let's see what you guys are. Let me see. Sneedling was first in today. It's been first 2 times into chat. Santu was second. Has been second 7 times. And I Need No Name was third and has been third 3 times. Let's see. Did the stream go down? Yeah, we sure did. Mid hype train. Yes, I don't know what the hype train. I don't know if the hype train was actually started by you guys or if it was something that was screwed up on this side. Lemons in the system again. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah. Father's Day, yes. And just for the record, actually, I'll wait for the 28 seconds. Yeah. Congratulations, Cobra Tire. You were the first to chat, so the chat thing got a little screwy too. So we had 2 sets of first in chats today. That's funny. Jar was second in chat, looks like. Third in chat. Yeah, it's all a mess. Did it restart? Yes, it did. Yes, all over it. Wait, I can't see anything. It's coming. Reload, refresh. Yeah, I had to actually shut the computer down and restart it. So that screwed a bunch of stuff up. I'd done it. I did it once more and it worked. Okay. Wasn't your side. It was on my side. Pass through the portal, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Double message, which means all my other stuff isn't set up that I had set up. Okay, so it's going to be one of those Mondays. It is not Friday, it is Monday. Yep, I'm back Monday, shortest step. Good evening, Master Sprite. Nope, she is there. When addressing me, okay. Sorry, I'm going through your chats here so I can get caught up because it's going to calm me down a little bit from the panic I was just in from technical issues. So, hope you had a good Father's. Yes, I did. I got a very sweet card from Frigg's daughter, and I got a book. The book is There Are Dads Way Worse Than You. An unimpeachable evidence of your excellence as a father. And we'll probably read some of these when we do dad jokes today, but I thought this was hilarious. She also wrote me a very nice card, which I will not read to you, but it was very sweet. And I raised boys, I didn't raise girls, so I hope that she understands how much I do appreciate the card and stuff, because I do not know how to react to girls when it comes to daughter types. If it's boys, it's easy. Just go, whoa, thanks, dude. You're awesome. Love you. You know. With girls, I don't know what the appropriate thing is. But I do owe her a hug because she had a severe sunburn. I couldn't give her a hug for the card and the book. It is a very Tim Minchin style title. That's a good point. I do love me some Tim Minchin, so I know she's out there somewhere. I just want to say thank you for the cards. I also want to say both Thor and Loki did call me and did reach out to me to say Happy Father's Day and stuff. So don't give Jason a hard time. He did his duty as a son and said Happy Father's Day and all that. So he's a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah. Alrighty then. So I got all the Father's Day lovin's. Thank you very much for everybody. All involved. Okay, boop. Where are we at? Okay. Oh, Sin, thank you very much for the sub, 6 months. Thank you very much. Thor remembered. Yes, he did. So I think he has no choice at this point, because his people kind of ride him pretty hard over the birthday thing, and to me it's really not that big a deal, but other than the fact that it's funny. So that's how I look at that one. Because you get older and you forget, and you get caught up in your days, and it doesn't hurt me. It makes me laugh, and it's fun to tease him about. But he did remember Father's Day. Someone did remind him on the stream by asking him if he sent you something. He said he sent you a Discord DM, but that he would send you a message from his phone too. Yeah, he took care of everything. He satisfied his Father's Day responsibilities, and so did Loki. They both did fine. Okay, shirt. Today's shirt is pew pew. Brush. Beep, boop. Brush. Pew, 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 pew. Makes me laugh. Everybody needs a little pew pew in their life. That's all I'm saying. It's a little bigger. Today's movie is The Lover from 1992. 1929 French Indochina. In 1929 French Indochina, a French teenage girl embarks on a reckless and forbidden romance with a wealthy old Chinese man, each knowing that knowledge of their affair will bring drastic consequences to each other. Yeah, they all do the whole our dad thing. This is a good movie though. I really enjoyed this movie. But you have to. It's probably a not for everybody type movie, but it's a good movie. I think it got some pretty big awards too. So, and it is fun to see all the goblins go our dad. Yes, they do that a lot. Yes. But quite a few of them came and hung out with us last Friday, so that was kind of cool. Hopefully they'll continue to stay around. Let's see. Our timings are all off today, so let's just go to here. I'm not sure this is going to work because I didn't reset that in the rush to try to get us back up online. did have some excitement on Friday in that there was a police car chase through my neighborhood on Friday, which was Friday night, which was very interesting. And then every policeman in the area, there was about 30 cops out there after, because the guy turned the corner and literally disappeared. So I think he lives on my block somewhere, the guy they were chasing, but they were out here trying to find him and couldn't. So I went out on Saturday to bring my bins in, and they were still out there. And they asked me if I knew anybody, and I go, no, I don't know that person, with that kind of vehicle. And I go, I have perimeter cameras on the house. I can see if there's something on there. So I sent them the videos, and that was that. It is fun to see all the okay, we've talked about that. We're all caught up on that. We're all caught up on this. Let's see if this is going to work. You turn the sun's music off, and no, it's not. Look at that. We got nothing. Let's see what happens. Let's try to reset. Come on. McFly. No, we're going to have to turn it off and turn it back on again. I'm going to IT crowd it. Boop, 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 boop. It should not be that tiny. All the way down here and unlock it so we can touch it. It should not be that small. Wow. Welcome to Technical Issues Monday. Population, all of us. Let's start this back up now. Nothing. McFly. Okay, seems to be coming back up. Yeah, I had a lot of technical issues over the weekend, and I got them all fixed, but it was all the other machines. It wasn't this one. Put that back on while we're waiting for this to come back. Okay. All right, we should be able to push it in. Survey says boop, 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 boop. That's a good sign. Need a full screen, guys, so we can see where the image fully is. I'm sorry, this is usually done before we come in here, but like I said, we had a crash, so we got what we got. Let's go password. Oh wait, no, let's just load something up so that we can see a full screen. So now we should be fine. Oh, actually we don't need a password, we just do that. Wait for this to attach. Okay, good. Looks like we're on full screen. All right. We will now continue our broadcast day. Thank you for the hype train. Sorry that I got crashed out on. Hopefully we'll be able to get everything up and working. That is working. I'm sorry, I'm just checking real thing. That has the right screen. That has the right screen. All right, we're good. Hello, friends. How did you find me? The sorceress must have messed up and done something right. Yeah, I guess she brought me back from the Emerald City. I asked the Munchkins to send me home, but they tried to give me some useless red slippers. Funny. Okay, we need a lot of help to get out of this one. Olaf, with your incredible shrinking abilities. Ah! Okay, I'm like, wow. They just disappear off screen. That was funny. Let's put a shield up. Oh. All right then. The first thing we do is kill Olaf, so yeah, that's probably not a good thing. It looks like we're cutting off the bottom of the screen too. Hang on a minute. 42B, thank you very much for the follow, for the, for the sub. For the 8-month sub, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Oh, we do not have the full screen. Okay. Now do we have it? Yes, that is the bottom of the full screen. So we should have been able to see that, but we didn't. Okay. A little bit bigger. Getting Super Nintendo games to work sometimes is not the easiest thing in the world. All right, back to where we were. Yeah. Wolf boy. Okay, so this one was safe. This next one is not, so we have to keep that in mind. So Olaf needs to float over to this other area. Get on that. That should be something we should do often. Just, yeah. All right, Eric, it's all up to you. Whoa! Sinzu Effect, thank you very much for the sub. 8-month sub, thank you, I appreciate it. All my stuff isn't open here, so let's open it all up. All right, we're all good. Close that back up. All right, so Eric, do some swimmings. Come on. Need do we need to pass the bomb or do we need to... No, we need to use the bomb here. Okay. Back to Eric. Drop the bomb, jump in the water. We don't want him blowing himself up. Wolf boy. Nobody has a key yet. We don't have that key. We don't have the other key. Oh, okay. So is there a... No, there's no passageway. Ah, that's where we need to go, up there. Can Eric do it from... Yep. Yep. And that's how you fall all the way to the bottom. See if there's any secrets over here real quick. There are not. No passageways there because they would fill it with water. You have to hit those jets just right to get back up there. Nothing we can do down here, right? Yeah, we already checked. Okay. Sadly, I'm not the one that laid out these levels, because I laid out all the levels in the first Vikings one, and their margins were too short for some of the jumps, I think. Yeah, this is a wolf guy. Get up there. Oh. You have to be too exact to jump on some of it. Eric always looks horrified. That's just Eric. Okay, so he has a swiping attack. Well, he's going to have to jump over there and take him. He can't throw anything, so... Good for him. We'll take this smart bomb while we're at it. He's going to go ahead and we're going to give him that, so he has an extra point there. Okay, everybody back down. Try not to walk Olaf off into the water. Okay, we have a gold key. That's all Olaf all the time because they're spikes. Okay, well. Ah! That was close. Can I have some of your lollipop? No way! I don't want your cooties. Okay, no cooties for you. Well, he's kind of stuck down here, isn't he? Okay, we don't have a silver key. I didn't see a silver key. Can't go up there. Can't jump across. We have to go up. Oh, it looks like this is more wolf jumping. This is going to take a couple tries, I think, so let's see what happens. I jumped the wolf. There still doesn't seem to be an opening on that side. Okay. I don't think he can do anything about these. Those have to be Eric. But we do need to get the red key. And hit that. So he can't... looking at it all. I don't think Eric has the juice to be able to fly up there. Now let's take him down here, since the door is going to protect him from the wizard. I don't think there's anything he can do about that. Oh, well, that was stupid. Did not mean to do that. Accidentally used a smart bomb is basically what happened there. So Olaf needs to get up here somehow. Which means I don't think he can do anything about this. Oh, wait, maybe he can. Okay, well, that accepted that. So when I need the smart bomb later and I don't have it, I'm going to kick myself. Okay, so Eric needs to go up to the top so he can bash the blocks. Oh, actually, he should probably get that first. Is it a bashable block or is it a key? It's a key. All right. Oh. Okay. Come on closer. You can do it. You did it before. I'm just waiting him out. Yes, sir, Mr. Wizard. Come on. Come back down into the pocket so I can just run up and slap you in the face with my claws. Come on. You can do it. Damn it. I think I only need one more hit on him, so we'll see. Okay. Okay, so we need to remove the blocks. Okay, well, nope, I thought that was it. It wasn't. This way we can see them better. Oh. Oh, I see what it is. It's not going to clear them all. What I need to do is this. We need that one. We need Eric to stand there. And we need Olaf to hit this button. But it's not Eric that needs to go here. It is Olaf. Yeah. That's okay though. Or it's the wolf guy. One or the other. Just not Eric. Because Eric needs to go down here and swim past the fishies. Olaf can't get up there, so it's got to be the wolf guy that goes on that side. There's nothing you can do there, so send Eric over here. Can't jump over. Well, you can stand there, but he can't go under. So we got to get him past the fish. Faster, faster, swim faster. Oops. Back down here. Come on. Yeah, come on. Thank you. Oh, Eric's the only one that can go up there, so he's got to be able to. Nobody else can swim. Oh, okay, I see. A lot of places only Eric can get, or Olaf can get to, and it's just not fair. Time to get the dragon to come back down. You'd think the wolf could climb that, but I guess not. Is there any way? No. Olaf's pretty much trapped down here. He can't go in the water. I mean, oh well, he could fart his way over to the other side, I think, is what you're supposed to do. Let's do a test here. That's a little too close for me. Doesn't look like there's an edge there, but we can teleport him. Where does he go? Up there, where? Yeah, okay. Nope. You didn't hit the switch. Okay, Eric's stuck there. Let's get the... No, he can't. Oh, he can go from down below. He can climb up there. Or he can fall down there. Either way, good. Okay. Okay, so... Good morning. What do we have to worry about? Okay, we're gonna fart our way over there. So all of our climbing boys can make it up that way. Okay, Olaf. What are we gonna do with you? Nothing up there. A silver key. See the bottom. Olaf looks like a happy chap. Olaf's always happy. There is nothing that can get Olaf down. He's just not that guy. Okay, we're right back where we were. Oh, but we have the silver key now. Okay, that makes sense. Which should take us to the end of the level if we can find our way down to where it is. Let's take a look with Eric in the water. Okay, it's on the other side, definitely. Can't go down that way. Oh, well, we can lift that, but They got to be able to get out. Olaf will... Okay. Let's give Olaf the key. We'll take these two over here. Put that up. Oh, it doesn't go back up. Okay. I guess they all need to go down there then. I didn't see an opening though. This is where the kid was. And there's spikes. So there's no way in from this side. Doesn't look. Take Eric back over there and we can do a... Put him in the water and then do a scan across. Oh. Just use the ladder, Joe. It's right there. Why don't you use it? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. This is what happens when you completely overthink a project. And I should just take it to the witch and we're done with this level. Yeah. There's one item. We're missing an item. Oh no, we're not. Okay. Whoa, that was tough. Do you have a spell to make lollipops? Looks to me like you know that one already. Besides, I think I've just about got this teleport spell licked. Did you say licked? Latu, Baratu, Torga, Nestra, Torga, Tora. Survey says. Let's write that down. I know that I have saves, but I still like to keep them written down. So I'm old school. T L P T. Boop. Alrighty. So that is saved. That is our Vikings for today. We got our dragon back for tomorrow. We are all good. Let us go to here. Yep. So, Vikings done for the day. And it wasn't too bad. It was not too bad. We didn't mess up too much. Good morning, good morning. Let's see what we got here. Ads. Okay, we got 5 minutes till that. Run these real quick. He is a happy chap. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop. Oh! Radio. So how is everybody today? Everybody doing well? YouTube is still running. Twitch is still running. We're all good. Hopefully sound is coming across. I don't think that messed up. It looks like it's functional. We will once again be turning the son's music off to play the dad's music, which is always fun. I have to build a new NAS system. That's going to be fun. Because one of my oldest ones, which is I've had forever, is making its way to Goodbye Land. So I'm going to invest in a whole bunch of 18 terabyte drives because they're kind of on sale right now. I was going to put them in my old NAS system, which held 8 drives. I was going to put the 8 drive systems in, but that whole NAS system seems to be falling apart. So what I think I'm going to do, and that's a ready NAS, I think what I'm going to do is build a second Synology NAS and put 8 drives in it. See how that does. Put 18 drives in it, 18 terabyte drives in them. That should be good enough. That'll give me probably about a little over 100 terabytes of space to kind of keep track of everything. But we are all good with that. It is happy schmacky. All right, turning off the father's music. Did I turn? Oh, I didn't turn everything back on. Let me do that real quick. I think I forgot to. When I restarted the computer, I forgot to load the drives for ads in 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, those are loaded. Open up DOS X. Okay. We'll go through here, turn off this. Wait for this to come to the screen. All right. Resize it to fit the screen. That's a lot of space. You must be a collector. I collect movies, so actually the movies aren't that bad. I only have about 20 terabytes of movies and TV shows and stuff like that. Most of it is I'm sorting old computers. So one of the things I did before I left for the UK was I took all the drives out of all my old computers and copied them onto my NAS system. And now I've tried several ways to sort everything, all the old stuff. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And let me leave this on for right now because we're gonna do a zombie attack here in a second. So now it's a matter of, okay, where do I sort things to, and do I have enough space for it? Because there's a lot to it other than just, okay, you have that, but do you have this, and where is this? You know, just in PSD files, I have unbelievable amounts of PSD files. So I had written a program to do a basic sort, which would go in and take all images and create 3 directories. One for date created, date modified, and then date taken, which means if it's a photo and it has a date for that, then it puts a date on the date taken. So then I do the same thing with videos, and then the same thing with all my Adobe files. So After Effects files, PSDs and stuff like that. So it creates a base directory for me to work from, to start sorting things by year. You know, so I'd have to go in and run every After Effects, after they're sorted, I have to go in and run every After Effects file and do a collect on them, and then save those collects but I'll have the proper year to do so. So it's etc. with the images and stuff like that, is I can start breaking them down. Yeah, the problem is that there's also, because I just took the drives out of the old computers. If my collection is the only remnants of civilization, we're all in trouble. Yeah. Because one thing that's missing from it that I've never collected is porn. There's no porn in it, so they'll think I'm an odd human. So they'd be rather bored with it all. I just really like movies. That's all. I think I have. I stand corrected. I have 2 porn movies that an ex I used to have got me to one, and it was, God, what was it called? It's a pirates movie, so I don't remember what it's called. But there were 2 of them, the main pirate movie and then the second pirate movie that this group did, and I'm just like, whatever. She liked them, so we got them, and that was that. Well, first, to answer your question a little bit better, is you have to assume that they might not be able to read our technology. Hey, I think I'd prefer they find your collection other than the rest of that is available. Maybe. Yeah, because basically it's just old work and all kinds of other stuff. Because some of the drives are just like, some are dating back to 1991 and stuff like that, and stuff I was working on back then. Um, so it's just going to sort it all out, get all the photos sorted out and stuff like that, so that when we do our last Friday of the month conversations, I have those. The whole point was to have those photos ready to talk about. I just haven't had them. I didn't have them for last week's conversation. Oh, the zombie's just taking forever today. But yeah, we're all good. It's all good stuff. Plus, I think that I need to get rid of a couple of my old NAS systems because they're just falling apart. They've been all over the world. Good time zone to you as well, OC. All right, let's get this in front of me. There we go. War 2. Turn off the son's music. Turn on the dad's music. We're all good. Okay, when last we met, I got my ass kicked once again. But I think we can still go back to one of our save games and continue from there. I think I just need to build a little bit more towers for the dragon attacks and stuff like that around our base, while still getting the other base built. I think B here is after, before we built the... No, we actually had this one up here. Okay.
The town is under attack.
Yes, me lord.
Okay.
Ready to serve, me lord. All right.
We're going to try to fix this up to where we can survive down here while we're sucking all the energy out up here.
Ready to serve.
So...
What is it? Okay. Me lord.
Need more gold. How much more gold do we need? 500. Okay.
Okay. Hello. Okay.
Come on, guys.
What is it? Job's done.
We are under attack.
Hello. is it?
We are under attack.
Okay. Me lord? Yes? Yes, me lord. Hello.
The town is under attack.
Hello. Righto. Righto.
The town is under attack.
Is it fighting back? It is not. Damn it. All right. We're going to step back one. What we're going to do is take this guy.
What is it? Righto.
What about your left toe?
The town is under attack.
Ready to serve.
For the Alliance. Yes.
Job's done. Hello. Alright. Me lord? Yes? What is it? Okay. Hello.
My lord. At once, sire.
Me lord? Yes, me lord.
Okay. We need a flying machine.
Yes?
How many more trees do we need? 400.
Alright, job's done. What is it?
Mm-hmm.
Righto.
300 trees.
We are under attack.
Job's done.
For the Alliance. By your command.
Yes? Alright. Job's done.
We move, defending your honor. For the king.
I got a flying machine!
Where are those guys going? Oh.
By your command. Yes. Move out. By your command. By your command.
Defending your honor.
Move out.
Me lord. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna be out here. Oh, we got some time.
What is it? What is it? Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack.
Job's done.
Yes. Exalted One? For the Alliance. Yes. Move out.
What is it? Alright.
The town is under attack.
By your command.
Trees are still a frickin' issue, though.
Job's done. What is it? Alright.
What's this one? Scout tower. Need another scout tower because of dragons.
Yes?
450 trees. I guess if I could cut off
The town is under attack.
What ho? We move.
Hello. Okay.
Okay.
What is it? Righto. Okay. Alright.
Okay, so now we start building our attack forces to go up and take this up here.
Yes.
One more.
All right.
Just for giggles at this point. Now we just need to harvest the hell out of trees and get
Job's done.
a force to go up there.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Job's done.
How many trees? We need 300 trees for that. Hi, Dad. How was your Father's Day? It was really good. Thank you very much. Remansum?
I come to serve. I come to serve. Move out.
What is it? Okay.
Okay, so the trees are the problem right now. We're going to be out of gold here soon. Yeah, we have 7,000 more, so we got to build that army up.
Exalted one. Move out.
Everybody here is happy. Okay.
Ready to serve.
All right, let's start building our army.
Yes.
The town is under attack.
Sire.
Your Eminence. For the Alliance.
Yes. Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
Yes. Righto.
All right.
Job's done. Me lord. Okay.
The town is under attack.
Me lord. Righto.
Awaiting orders. The town is under attack.
Alright.
I come to serve.
Awaiting orders.
Hello. Righto.
Okay, so we have a small army we can take up to the other place. We're going to need it because we're almost out of gold here. Everybody can still keep chopping trees here.
Is it?
So
Yes, me lord.
oh, actually, we wanted these guys. Still need more gold. All right.
We are under attack.
By your command.
Job's done. Me lord. Alright.
I come to serve.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Job's done.
That should just about be empty.
Yes, me lord. Hello. Righto. Alright. Alright.
All right.
Yes. By your command. By your command. Yes.
Get them all there so they can regroup. We're now out of gold.
Righto.
The town is under attack.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
Yes. By your command. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
By your command. Move out.
Brains.
By your command. By your command. Move out.
Yes. Right.
Your Eminence.
We are
Move
under
out.
attack.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
What is okay.
We are under attack.
At your service. For the king.
The town is under attack.
Me lord. All right. Righto.
We are under attack.
What is it? Alright. Alright. Hello. Yes, me lord.
Sire? In your name.
Job's done. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Okay. Hello. Yes, me lord.
One more, come on.
Okay. Job's done. What is it?
We are under attack. The town is under attack.
Yes? Yes, me lord. Me lord? Okay. Me lord?
Mm.
Me lord? Righto.
We are under attack.
Well, don't kill ours too, buddy.
What is it? Okay.
is under attack.
Yes, me lord. Job's done. Ready to serve. Okay, me lord. Me lord. Righto. Yes. Righto.
Okay. We are getting somewhere. Seems like Orange doesn't have a mine anymore. They don't, which is good for us. So that means that we can go over there and take them. But if we kill off all their peons, they can't build more units. So they're going to send a rush, but we do need to go across here. Yeah, so this will keep their peons dead. We do need to build a boathouse. But that should take care of those. Now, if we add, let's take this guy.
Okay.
Let's build a couple out here that are,
All right.
so that if they land anything, we have a chance. Yeah, see, their peons are, make some repairs.
Job's done. Ready to serve. Hello. Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me lord.
Okay. Because if they can't build anymore because they're out of gold, that's a good thing for us because we could just sit here and
Yes, righto.
we still have to worry about the dragons coming from over the water. But I don't think we're going to have that much worry about what's coming from over here for a little while.
All right.
I mean, stuff will come from over there, but it won't be like stuff we have to worry about immediately.
Yes, all right. All right.
Biggest problem over here will be dragons, which I'll throw a couple of these up so we can deal with dragons. Maybe, but not for long.
Me lord.
Wow, we're doing not too bad. Let's take our flying. Those guys are dead. Those take care of them. Yeah. Dragons, like I said, dragons are going to be a problem.
The town is under attack.
Yes, me lord. Job's done. Yes. All right. Yes, me lord.
That's just way overkill there. We're not going to do that. We're going to put these guys over here because boats are going to be an issue soon. That should all help there. Now we need to... How much gold do we have? Yeah, there's nothing getting past us there. Where'd our flying machine go?
The town is under attack. The town is under attack.
Hello. All right.
Okay then.
Hello. All right.
Okay, a couple catapults can take care of that. Why is he moving with them?
Hey. Yes, me lord.
He was not supposed to walk up there.
Okay. Righto.
Okay, so these two guys will go up, will take up and put on the water.
Awaiting orders.
Maybe put them up here. Pretty much nothing's getting through there, but we'll put these guys here. So I think they can reach these guys as well, so we don't have to worry about them sending people in. But we'll build them and send them up there, see what happens. Worst comes to worst, they'll die. But we need to start building our forces to be able to take. It'll be fun if nothing else. Disrupt their boating a little bit. Bring these guys up here.
A noble quest.
Okay, well, forgot about dragons.
We are under attack. We are under attack. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders, my lord. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. We are under attack.
What we have learned, you do not send them without.
The town is under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Good idea. I just didn't bring the manpower to
By your command.
protect them. But we do need to get rid of that other boat. We also need to get to a point where we can build a that peon. The peon is here. Let's see.
I come to
Right
serve.
now.
I come to serve.
We need to build shipyard. Yes. What do we don't have here? We have a blacksmith. Okay.
The town is under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Yes.
Hello. All right.
Okay, same idea, but with archers. They should be fully powered now, pretty much. And those should be, they are not. We need 4,000 gold. Okay. Bring those to full power.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
1,500 for that. Okay, we'll wait. Let's get this crew going.
Move out.
Now wait for time. Oh, we're okay.
By your command.
Brains.
Move
The
out.
town is under attack.
Job's done.
Same theory, different group.
By your command. Yes. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. By your command. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
Come on, guys, you can do it. Okay, that is good. That is all good stuff. Let's get these guys harvesting up here.
Alright.
Actually, we can send them out here.
Okay.
I think it's okay to send them out there. We can start moving these guys along the coast and see what's out here. See if there's anything we need to
Yes.
kind of worry about out there. I don't think we can reach that guy. We definitely need to build boats. I don't think these guys can reach this guy.
Under attack.
No, they can't. Alright. They can reach that. No, they might be running out of guys, so that's a good thing for us.
What is it? Righto. What is it?
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
By your
We
command.
are under attack.
Move out. Move out. For the Alliance. Yes.
Okay, they should take care of everybody coming out of there.
Defending your honor.
We're all good up here.
Yes? Okay. Job's done. What is it? Righto.
We are under attack.
At your service. Defending your honor.
By your command. I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command.
We are under attack.
Your Majesty. Defending your honor. Defending your honor.
Job's done.
For the Alliance.
What is it? Okay.
come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve.
We are under attack.
By your command.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Gold's the only issue.
Me lord. Okay.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay, we should be able to take that side. There's not much coming out of there as far as like bad guys. Where's our flying machine? Oh, he must have got shot down.
Under attack.
By your command. I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command.
Awaiting orders.
Yes.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. Yes.
The town is under attack. We are under attack.
For the Alliance. Yes.
We are under
For the
attack.
Alliance. By your command.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
By your command. For the Alliance. Yes. By your command. By your
We are
command.
under attack.
Yes.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Oh, we've got all the way to the back wall. Is it? Oh, okay.
My sovereign. Move out.
I think we took care of all the towers. All right. Don't know if he can reach that tower. He might be able to. Be fun. Yeah, he can. No, he can't. Oh well, we tried. Okay, we need oil. We need another flying machine because I think I let the other one die. I shouldn't have.
Captain on the bridge.
For the Alliance. Yes. I got a flying machine!
We kind of never checked this bottom corner, did we?
By your command.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
Okay, so we're not doing too bad.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
By your command. By your command.
We are under attack.
That's always fun. Okay. So we've lost a boat. We need a refinery.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Hello.
Yeah, I built that in the wrong spot. I should have built it up here. Oh, they're rebuilding it already? Oh, there must be... Oh, okay. I get it. Let's bring him up here. Where is our flying machine?
All done.
We are under attack. The town is under attack.
What is it? All right. Yes, me lord.
By your command.
Brains.
For the Alliance. Yes.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Ready to serve.
We are under attack.
Yes. Righto. Hello. Righto.
My sovereign. By your command. By your command. By your command. Yes. Your wish? Move out. I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. By your
Brains.
command.
I thought I sent a guy over there.
Lord. Okay.
Your Eminence, or the Alliance.
Me lord.
I can't get it any closer than that.
All right. Yes. All right.
Or the Alliance.
Me lord. All right.
The town is under attack.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Move out. Your wish? Move out. Your Eminence. Or the Alliance.
The town is under attack.
Can't get him close enough. Damn it. Okay, well, that was my mistake.
The town is under attack.
Move out. Move out.
Job's done.
Why? Oh. Because it wasn't yours.
Yes. Okay.
I think I'm just building them in the wrong places. It's not gonna,
The
it's
town
not,
is under attack.
yeah. It's time to battle, it's time to battleship up.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain.
This one they never came back for.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
That's the one we need. Okay, peon.
Me lord.
Captain on the bridge.
Righto.
Skipper? Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. The town is under attack. Set sail.
Job's done.
Aye, Captain.
Shoot again.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack.
Yeah, I get it.
Skipper? Aye, the town is under attack. Captain on the bridge.
Yes.
Okay, we're just gonna have to disrupt them for a while. We need to get oil. This one's okay, but it's a little too close to that tower.
Set sail.
There's no way to fix this guy. Let's see if we can get this catapult close enough to take him out.
Job's done.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. The town is under attack.
For the Alliance. Move out. Yes. By your command. Move out. Move out.
The town is under attack.
Yeah, we get it. Is our sub gone too? Yeah, our sub is gone too. These guys are trapped.
By your command. For the Alliance. Move out. Yes. For the Alliance. Move out.
Work completed. We are under attack.
By your command. My sovereign. By your command. Your wish? For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Set sail. town is under attack.
Oh, we did that. Okay.
Okay.
Aye, Captain. The town is under attack.
I should have taken that one out in the first place and I didn't do it. So we'll rebuild that. Then we need 900 to get another boat, another big boat, which can take those out. I don't think subs can do it. Yeah, we need 300 more there.
The town is under attack.
We'll keep theirs production low at least. I just can't get...
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Work completed. The town is under attack. Skipper.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more.
We are under attack.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
We are under attack.
Come on, boat.
Okay. Yes? What is it? Okay.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, now that sucks.
Aye, Captain. The town is under attack.
What would happen if I...
Skipper.
Are there any others on this side? Well, don't hug their side. Of course.
Set sail. Underway. The town is under attack.
can't build dragons, can I?
Captain on the bridge. Work completed. The town is under attack. Set sail. Aye, we are Captain. Under attack.
Yes, Your Eminence. For the Alliance, by your command. Move out.
Aye, Captain.
For the Alliance.
Set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. We are under attack.
Exalted One, move out. Yes.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
For the Alliance.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
That one frickin' tower.
Town is under attack.
No kidding.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway.
Okay. Okay, we're saving and leaving. Gotta figure this one out in my brain. Okay. Oh, sorry. Ah. No, you cannot repair boats with peasants. We've tried that before. I don't think they changed it in Brood War. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. Okay, my image did not come back. Why did that not work? It's just one of those days where nothing's going to work. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, well, we got a lot farther than we were before. The boats are a problem. Sadly, no, you cannot fix boats with peons. I've tried before. It will not let you, oh, it's late, it's raining. So we will continue with that then tomorrow. We have a zombie coming here, so we will let that happen. Let's turn the sun's music back on. That reminds me I have to check something real quick. Thursday is some kind of federal holiday. Okay, did not know that. Okay. Ads are starting soon. Let's see if we can make it over to dad joke section before that happens. We did. Zombies are still going to run, but we can make the announcement. I'm sorry, I get so locked into that, and I know it's real annoying to y'all because I just kind of space out and go into my zone, but the levels in this one are a lot harder. I mean, we're only on like level 3. We're a good ways through it, but I just remembered that I have to, there's a guy that we're supposed to take to the other side, so. Okay. We're here, the announcement's made, we'll just wait for the zombies to finish their attack. Opodope, did you have Dad Jokes Father's Day edition? No, I did not. I did not come in yesterday. I did not work yesterday. I was trying to fix some computer issues that it looks like may be fixed, but not really 100% sure. I'll have to check after the stream today to see if everything worked the way it's supposed to work. It may have, but there's a section that did not work, so I need to run that. The video section did not finish, but it looks like the Adobe section did, so that's all good. How big is this directory now? As I kill time while the zombies do their things for another minute and 13 seconds. You can't repair the peasants. Have you tried with pheasants? You can play them in peanuts. I see what you did there. Well, there's not a lot of comments to me, so I didn't ignore you guys. You didn't say anything. Meh, except for the boat stuff. Can you fix boats? Nope. So what I think I need to do, oil's an issue. I mean, we could keep building the little boats and beep. Okay, zombies are gone. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Can fix transports? I don't think so. We'll try it tomorrow. Because if the peons can fix boats, then I've made a huge mistake. I don't think they can. They might be able to fix transports because they're in transports. But I don't. I'll take a boat. I'll get a damaged boat, bring it to the side, and see if they can fix it. I don't think they can. Yep. You can fix anything but for transports. Interesting. I didn't think you could. We tried it in Tides of Darkness, and it did not work. They have to be landed. Can you land a big boat? I don't think you can. All right. Let us go to the bar, over to the bar. Hello, Rocky. How are you? Okay. Here we are. We need our timer. What's sad is before everything crashed this morning, I actually had all this stuff set up. So I try to set it up before we get to it. Timer should come up, and it's up. Navi, thank you very much for the sub, for an 8th month sub. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Okay, let me get my list up here of dad jokey jokes. Bryson, thank you very much for the 8-month sub as well. Thank you. Something still. Oh, there's a train going? Why did it not come up? Interesting. It says there's a hype train going. Did not see it. All right, here we see. Are they in front of? No, it probably just came up and I just missed it. Alrighty then. It said treasure train. Actually, I don't know what's the difference between a hype train and a treasure train. Scam train? Huh? It says there's a lot. Never seen it called that before. No idea. Heavy treasure. Where does it say that? I don't know what that is. I thought there was just hype trains and that's it. It doesn't say, I'm not seeing it say who started it. As it is. Fix anything. Fatherly jokes. They have to be landed. Did they be aired? No. Happy anniversary. Treasure train. My advice is this: let it run out. I don't know what a treasure train is. I know what a hype train is. It's not telling me who started it either. So do not put anything up to it. Just let it run out. I don't want to put you guys in any kind of a situation. I've never heard it called that before. It's a treasure train because there is still a discount. Oh, okay, I didn't know that, but it doesn't tell me who started it. Let me see if it tells me over here. If it's one of you guys that started, that's great. I have no problem with that. But if it's not, then I don't want to put you guys in. No, it does. Oh, hype train started, but it doesn't say by who. So. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Huh. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Treasure train's good. It's okay. All right, then go ahead and put stuff in it. Whatever. But it usually tells me something comes up and says who started at the beginning. But apparently that on treasure trains is different. I don't know. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Yes, it has. All right. Let's go on to number 1. Welcome to Twitch. Hype Train has just reached level 2. Awesome. Very cool. Thank you, guys. Let us go to the first joke and or riddle and or pub quiz. Level 2. Thank you, Chryson. What is the smallest unit of matter? What is the smallest unit of matter? The atom is correct. I disagree with the answer, though. That is the correct answer, the atom, so you guys will get a thing. But if I remember from science class, there's things in the atom. Therefore, wouldn't those things in the atoms be smaller than the atom itself? Just wondering. I'm a weird dude. I think of stuff like that. Yearling cans. You guys get the can? Or the answer? Because it's got a nucleus. It's got... There's things in it. So therefore, those things should be smaller than an atom. Parts don't count. Morgoth the Wizard, thank you very much for the sub. 8 months, wow. Awesome, that's very kind of you. Oh, we're on level 2 train. All right. 3 quarks to make up an atom. Therefore, quarks are smaller, right? Well, according to this, is the atom. So, you guys got the can. I did not. What was that? Oh. Adam Thrawn, thank you very much for the 100. All right, number 2. You guys have the first can. Here comes number 2. What do you call a Sith who loves to bake? What do you call a Sith who loves to bake? A Darth Baker is correct. Finn, it looks like you got it first. I didn't even start the timer, which is okay too. But it's a Darth Baker is the correct answer, as you see here. Darth Baker. You guys are ahead 2-0. I have 0. Okay, number 3. Number 3. What's the invention that lets us peek through walls? What is the invention that lets us peek through walls? Start the timer this time. X-ray holes. Windows is correct. Morgoth the Wizard, you are correct. Windows. Here is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Superman. Okay, number 4. What has legs but does not walk? What has legs but does not walk? Well punch. Table. Chair. Correct. Admin Thrawn is correct with a chair. Drum original? No. You got auto-modded on that one. That's not very nice. And you should have got auto-modded on that one. Okay. Yes, your wording got you blocked, not so it was a derogatory form that you used. Okay, our treasure train is done. Ooh. It says you're collected all of the... Okay, got that. Oh, we're all good. We collected 700 bits, it looks like, and 3 subs. That's pretty good. Yep. Okay, number 5. What sporting event has a strict dress code of all white? Which sporting event has a specific dress code of all white? Wow, you guys are on fire today. I Need No Name is correct, and it is Wimbledon. Them tennis players. Wimbledon. Fencing. Yeah, fencing is probably correct too, but not in this particular case. So I remember when I used to fence. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Okay, I'm just going to give you the can for the next one because number one, it's a repeat. Number one, it's a repeat that's worded poorly, but I'm going to let you read it. So there's the can for it. It says, why do vampires always look sick? And then it says, they are coffins. But it's... Yeah, it's the grammar on it, or the sentence structure is wrong. Sentence structure for it and the answer is wrong. They became coffin. Huh? No, it's just they are coffin. That makes this. If they reworded it to where it said, how do you know when a vampire is sick? And then said they are coffin, maybe that would work, but meh. Yeah. Nah. Just no, I'm not buying that one. I'm not gonna insult you with that one. Just gonna give you the soda and walk away. Okay, we're on 7. There should be 6 out there. I haven't got one, so we have to give you the 6. First 6 packs. You guys have the first 6 pack. Throw it on the floor for you there. There you go. Thank you, Vikings. Alrighty then. What do you call a singing laptop? What do you call a singing laptop? Vikings 2 stole my can. 6 on the floor. Let's get some more. You guys are correct. What do you call a singing laptop? Adele. Adele is correct. Here is your soda. I'm gonna have to give that soda to a Sith, because Nevi, you actually spelled Adele's real name, right? Not Adele. Sorry. Processed. Cute. 7 on the board. We're just burning through them today. You guys are getting them like in the first 10 seconds of every question so far. Yep. All right. What is always running but never gets hot? What is always running but never gets hot? Might as well just hold my finger over the button. You guys get these things up, done. Admiral Thrawn 109 is correct with a refrigerator. It is always running but never gets hot. I cleaned my refrigerator out. Took all the shelves out, put them in the dishwasher. It was good. It gets hot on the outside, but it stays cold on the inside. So it's like a frosty TARDIS. Well, it pumps oil through the compressor that That's why when you first get the refrigerator, you have to let it sit upright for at least a day before plugging it in. Okay. Time is not running right now. At least it shouldn't be running. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? We are on number... Ah! Time should be running because I accidentally hit the button. So... Ever wonder why did the whale turn red? Okay. Sorry, I got caught up in the refrigerator thing and probably my finger hit the button. Never meant to be running. Yes, it is. Say timer. Flower pots gave it compilation. It saw the seaweed. Seaweed, that is. Whoa. Is that thunder? I think the Thundercats are outside. Oh, it's actually raining quite hard. Okay, that is possibly thunder. Okay, it entered the Red Sea. It hit the ground. It was showing some tail. It gave me sight beyond sight.
Yes, it's raining, I know.
Time is up. Not all my audio is working. Okay. So, I get a can. I get my first can for today. Woohoo! Can for me. I'll get a can. I'm not gonna go silently into this night. I'm looking to make sure I didn't miss one. It doesn't look like I did. So, why did the whale turn red? It spotted the ocean's bottom. It saw the ocean's bottom. That's right. Joke for a 5-year-old. That's that. It spotted the ocean's bottom. I saw your bottom. I saw your bottom. Okay. Gotta be careful on my button pressing. Oh wow. It's storming quite well outside. Number 10, we should have 9 up. We do have 9. Okay, well, our count is correct. Hey, why did the Jedi love to play board games? Why did the Jedi love to play board games? Yeah, you were close, Malieve. You're in the ballpark. How about that? It could use Forest assignment so they could think up bad dad jokes about themselves and still get stuff done. Ha! Funny. Because Wookiee Sith something. Preemptive table flip. Yeah, okay. I can dig that. Oh, it amazes me that it's raining pretty hard and the guys down the street are still building the house. They're still out there. He liked to mastermind every strategy. Time is up. Okay. And the answer is, let me get a soda here. Okay, try to get this before the zombie goes here. Okay. Why did the Jedi love to play board games? Because they always look for a good roll. That was stupid. Now the construction will eventually stop because there's only so much space on the other side of the road that they can actually build houses on. Right now I'm just I hear the thunder. I hear the thunder. How far off, I sit and wonder. Maybe I should hum a song from 1963. It's funny how the night moves. Yeah. We have zombies coming, so let's just clear that. We're going to do, we finished that. We don't have time to put the next one in. I know. Thank you, OC. Well, I don't even know if OSHA exists anymore. A lot of things have changed. I'm not so sure that all of them are for the good, but we'll see. We'll see how it works out. I thought it was one of the things that lost funding, but I may be wrong. Not a big fan of certain things disappearing. I wonder if I can pull up while the zombies are up, I think I can pull up the lightning strike. The lightning strike, okay, maybe if I spelled it right. Real-time lightning strike map, lightning map. Oh yeah, there's a lot of, yeah. Zoom in on my little area of the world. Yep. I like this website because it shows you on a live map of the thunder and lightning that's going on, and then every time a lightning bolt strikes or a lightning bolt hits, then it does a circle that expands out, and then you can kind of gauge as to when the sound's going to get to you. Like right about now, there should be some light thunder. Oh, I probably can't hear it with my headphones on because that one was pretty far away. The one that just went off, it should be a little bit louder because it's closer.
Brains.
And we're back. So yeah. So if you have a chance, if you ever get thunder in your and lightning in your area, turn on go to www.lightningmaps.org. And you can zoom in on your area and see where the lightning is and how far away it is and all that. It's actually kind of cool. I'll send you I don't think it goes to a specific area when it opens. Let's find out. Okay, it goes to wherever you were last, I guess. Here, let me put this in Discord. In shared links. Yeah, that's a fun one. If you ever want to track lightning in your area, lightning and thunder. All right, we are on number 11. We have the lightning stuff up online. Oh, we're all good. God. Baton Rouge in that area just looks like there's a circle around it of just serious lightning bolts. Yeah, fun, fun, fun. The whole East Coast. Lightning is among us. Okay. Number 11. What is the chemical element with the symbol Fe? What is the chemical element with the symbol Fe? Iron is correct. Iran. Iran so far away. Gotta get away. Iron is correct. Let me get you your can. I got distracted by the lightning bolts. There is your can. We should have 11 on the board. We have 11 on the board. All right. What do you call a Wookiee who loves to dance? What do you call a Wookiee who loves to dance? Iros? Isn't that when you go dress buying? You go to Iros? What do you call a Wookiee who loves to dance? A dancing rag. What do you call a Wookiee who loves to dance? A rug cutter. A boogie Wookiee. What? Okay, that's a fork. A boogie Wookiee. Boogie Wookiee. Chew dancer. A chewy dancer. Time is up, by the way. You did get a fork on that one because of the boogie Wookiee, which isn't easy to say, quite frankly. But I do get the can for that one. So, what do you call a Wookiee who loves to dance? A Chewbacca dancer. A Chewbacca dancer. Nah, but damn, it's the song used to make. Played everywhere. What the boogie Wookiee, the boogie Wookiee bugle boy of Company P. Boogie out of book of an extra bar. The boogie rhythm. Can't play a note unless a bass and guitar plays with him. But every morning he calls reveille. He's the boogie Wookiee bugle boy of Company P. All right, clear. Well, that's the one we got the fork for. Master Sprite. That's the one that gave you guys the fork. That was a good answer. It's a better answer than obviously the joke that we got. Okay, this should be a quick one. How does Easter end? Got. R. That is correct. Master Sprite is correct. Is how does Easter end? With an R. That is the correct answer. There is your soda. If it will let me push the button. Yes. You guys have 10. I have 3. Alrighty then. Why did the Jedi love playing cards? Why did the Jedi love playing cards? I'm going to be so happy when we are out of this batch of Star Wars jokes because they're just bad. I don't mind. There's, and we've talked about it before. There's bad, which is what this one is, one of, and then there's bad good. You know, there's some eye rolling stuff like that. But if the joke's just not written right, it sucks. Well, I'm going to see if you guys come up with some good answers so we can give forks. But I think I'm going to have to give you the soda for this one because I don't think the answer that it gave is an answer that can come out of anything. Prove me wrong. Time is up. Okay, so I think I need to give you the soda for this one. Why did the Jedi love playing cards? Because they were great at finding the right deal. It makes no sense whatsoever. So you guys get this default soda for that. That's just stupid. Yeah, see? That's what I said, Flynn. It makes no sense. How is it Star Wars related? As if you look at the first one, it says, why did the Jedi love playing cards? And then it said, because they were great at finding the right deal. That makes no sense. Technically, it's a Star Wars joke because the word Jedi is in it. Yeah, these are not the jokes we're looking for. That is for sure. But you guys got the soda for it because I can't justify it. Me getting a soda because you didn't answer that one because I don't think it was answerable. I'm pretty sure you'll get the next one. It is not a Jedi joke. So we're on number 15. We have 11 here, 12, 13, 14. Yes. So I don't know if they are AI generated or not. I pulled them off a website, so hard to say. But by the end of the week, we'll be completely through all the ones that we have in our system. And hopefully by next week, we'll be able to start having new ones. But it's going to be a lot trickier to find ones that we haven't seen yet. Yeah. All right, number 15. It is a pub quiz question, I believe. It is. Which famous band is the only artist to perform in every continent, including Antarctica? Which famous band is the only artist to perform in every continent, including Antarctica? AC/DC. Nope. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Nope. Beatles. Nope. Queen. Nope. Metallica. Yes. Believe is correct with Metallica. Metallica is the correct answer. This is a repeat? I don't remember this one. Okay, well, still got it. So now you guys have 2 6-packs. I don't think this one's a repeat because that one would have come up on the system easily. Yeah, that thunder's just blazing out there. Oh, that one was pretty close. We had 2 overlapping there. See if I can put this up on top so I can see it without having to resize everything. Oh, that's good. All right. Master of Frozen Puppets. Pitbull isn't a band, isn't it? Trying to remember the one that has the bulldog. Is that Grog, I think? Yeah, there is a band that has a heavy metal band that has a bulldog that barks as part of the lyrics. Alrighty. Number 16. 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not thinking about DMX. It's here. It's something like Grog or something like that. Okay, there's Canaceous, Canius, that's one, but the one I'm thinking of is a bulldog, not. Could have swore it was like. And there is a band called Pitbull, by the way. They have a song called "Don't Stop the Party." It's a rapper. They're a rapper. No, I'm not finding the band I'm thinking of. Oh yeah. Stage name, but yes. Wait, Pitbull was his actual singer name. Yeah. That's the way it looks. Self-titled LP Bulldog is the very solid album musically. So yeah, that's Bulldog and Pitbull. Yeah, they're both real bands. All right. Why am I correct? Most people are happy when they're correct. Okay, let's see. Back to this. We are on number 16. Yep, number 16. What does Frank the Sausage mistakenly think is the great beyond in the Sausage Party movie? What does Frank the Sausage mistakenly think is the great beyond in the Sausage Party movie? Oh God, that dumpster fire. Best kind of dumpster fire. Outside of the store. Never watched the movie, never have I. A paper bag. You have a couple that are close, but we're gonna have to vote on whether you get a. It's time's up, by the way. Is you guys were in the right ballpark. You're very much close in the ballpark. But I'm gonna ask you. Tell me, are the two answers up here the correct answer? What does Frank the Sausage mistakenly think is the great beyond in the Sausage Party movie? And the answer is the human mouth. You guys put human stomach and being eaten. Does being, I don't think human stomach fits, but being eaten can be argued. Do you think that is correct? Do you think being eaten and the human mouth are the same thing? Because I don't think he realized that he is being eaten. So I think he just thinks that the human mouth is. It's quite close, without a doubt. Close enough. Need the mouth to be eaten, true. But does I've never seen the movie, so I have to ask people that have watched it. Does Frank know he's being eaten, or does he just think that going into the mouth is the great beyond? You don't know why it was made. I have no idea. I think someone had a bet that they could release a movie called Sausage Party. I think that's probably why it was made. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the can. Yeah, die a horrible death. Hey, it's a fun movie if you manage to switch your brain off for an hour. An hour? I could turn my brain off for a day. I had lots of practice. Technically, Flynn did throw it up there first as being eaten. So, alrighty, number 17. What did the Ewoks say to the confused stormtrooper? What did the Ewoks say to the confused stormtrooper? Oh, that's what I should check. Have some deliveries today. Oh, it's on the porch. Okay, so the next zombie thing runs, I have to go and grab something off the porch. Weird, I didn't see it on the camera. Oh, because we changed the camera over the weekend. I forgot about that. Try to get mine turned on today. Oh, right. He had a wife. Just another Thursday. Die. Ewoks say yub yub a lot. So likely he said to the stormtrooper as well. You missed me. Did I? I know this is Jawas, but oh tin. Wookie talkie. Okay. What did the Ewok say to the confused stormtrooper? You're a little lost, aren't you? Time is just slipping away and bad jokes just keep happening. So yeah, we are almost complete. Let me take a look. Well, because we have a zombie thing coming, I do need to run and get something off the porch. But if I look at the zombie or the dad joke section, we have enough for 5 more days, which is till Monday. So this weekend, I definitely have to pick up some more, or we're not going to make it through next week. Yeah, this one was pretty bad. But Star Wars jokes are disappearing soon. We're almost out. True table can stay wherever it is. All right, so zombies coming, and there they are. Let me run and get something off the porch real quick.
Brains.
I am back. Let's get that on the floor. Exactly what I was looking for. Awesome. No power, so I need to charge it. It's in. Okay, are we back yet? No, a couple seconds.
Brains.
Really? Brains? All the brains or just a few brains? I've been waiting for these because they're going to save my life. I know it's silly, but as someone who mosquitoes absolutely love to no end, to just chew the living hell out of me. These are going to hopefully protect me. There are these things here, which are, they heat up little blue blotches that then scare mosquitoes away. Yeah, I know, kind of is, isn't it? Let me you know, I haven't given up on Star Wars. I don't like the jokes that people put out and call Star Wars jokes. They just, the ones that when we first started and we had the ones in the book, those ones were really, really good, and they were cringeworthy, but they at least made sense. Whereas the ones that we have from the internet, which are the ones that we've been using lately, those ones are just terrible. They're just absolutely terrible. And someone brought up a point the other day, is maybe it's because they are originally in another language and someone translated them poorly. So that could be too. Is when they got translated to English, they screwed up. But yeah, so I got 2 of these things. So I can put one on each side of my body. And then that will save me from mosquito death. Because I have O negative blood. And mosquitoes love them some O negative blood. It's like party central. Yeah, it's like a song being translated. It sounds weird. Yes. Okay, we have 3 left. The score right now is 13-4. Let's move on to number 18. Number 18 with a bullet. People buy me to eat, but I cannot be eaten. What am I? No, don't take bananas with you. Potassium is another one that draws mosquitoes towards you. Devil King is correct. With, what is it? A plate is the correct answer. I think we've had this joke before, but it said like a silverware. Oops, sorry. I think I just put that on mine. It should not have been on mine. Take that away. Go back up to you guys here. Yeah, I think it was a fork the last time. It was a plate this time. Boop, boop. I gave it back. I didn't open it or put my mouth on it yet, so it's still fine. Alrighty, number 19. Number 19. What company was originally called Cadabra? What company was originally called Cadabra? Abra? Abra. Abra, the waves are so chill today. Come on, let's go. Some burial company. Dabra. Microsoft, nope. Apple, nope. What company was originally called Cadabra? Sony, nope. HP, nope. You know Sony's no baloney. Lucasfilms. Lord, just throw all the names out there. Just keep going. Because this is no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Time's up. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What company, I'm going to give you a hint because time's up, but what company did I just get a package from? What company originally was called Cadabra? Amazon. That is the correct answer, but you did not get it. I am getting my can for that one. This timer had been way up. And I gave you a hint. A big hint after the timer. We're on our last question for today. Let's see, our time is not great, but okay. Here we go. The 20th question. I don't think it was a joke, but this was mentioned somewhere. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Boop-a-doop-boop. What animal has the largest brain relative to its body size? Which animal has the largest brain relative to its body size? Elephant, nope. Bull whale, nope. Octopus, nope. Chimp, nope. The mouse, nope. Shrew, nope. Worm, nope. Worms have multiple brains. That's why you can cut them up and they just all pieces kind of go away. Human, no. Ant, no. Does human count? Well, no, because it's not correct. Some kind of avian, no. Octopus, spider, pigeon, tiger, no. Pig, nope. Crab, nope. Dolphin is correct, yes. We have the correct answer. I need no name has the correct answer. What animal has the largest brain relative to its body size? The dolphin. DHHS dolphins. Sorry, I went to Dana Hills High School, they were the Dolphins. And it was the 70s, so we had dolphin shorts, which were for the ladies, and we enjoyed the dolphin shorts. Only a few thousand animals to go to, yeah. I mean, a few thousand go extinct every day, so. There are a few million to go through that are still alive. Dolphin shorts, yeah. They were a big thing in the 70s. Very popular. And my school had a bunch of them because we were the Dolphins. There were an athletic short that where they made dolphins. No, they're still around. I don't know. Yeah, because the thing I liked dolphin shorts and I liked Ditto jeans. Yeah, Ditto jeans were very popular. Ditto jeans had the seam on the back went up and around on the back. And for some reason, I don't know, I just liked it. I think that's what they're I don't think those are still around. No, but they were I liked them. But they were hugely popular in my high school. Better profile on the shorts, yeah. Yeah, but, you know, hey. All right, so final score today. Let's see, we have 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And I didn't give you your last soda. For some reason, your last soda did not make it to your collection. Okay, and 20. There we go. All sodas are accounted for. The Vikings will now, we need to have them clean up the bar so that we can be invited back. So we don't want to leave a mess. It's pretty good, okay. Close them up. Come over to my side, pick up my 5 today. Oh, it's pretty good, I got 5. Have them go away. Yeah, there were a lot of things I liked about the 70s, but it was a long time ago. Alrighty then, let us kill this. Boop. And then go back to the house. We don't need him. You go away. We need this. Okay, we're back in the house. Hello, Rocky. How are you? Rocky's hanging out on the couch, which is fun. It's a good old cat. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Go back to me. Can we pet Rocky? No, unfortunately not. I can pet her for you. Here, I'll get her. Here she is. Here she is with her little paw print. So I'll pet her for you. There. Scratch her behind her ear. She used to like that. There you go. It's a good kitty. Oop-a-doop-oop-oop. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Okay, we are back here. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Trees, Galileo. Galileo, Figaro, let him go. Let's make some announcements here. Hopefully I put the announcements in the right spot. That is not the right spot. Be up here. Announcements thrown up. Go over here. Okay, we're in the right spot. So I've discovered a huge problem with our game dev stuff. And this happens sometimes in dev, where you're working on something, and there's compatibility issues between code that you're writing and code that you have. And usually programmers work together and fix that before it becomes a problem, or they do like what we did with StarCraft 1, is we had a code base for StarCraft 1. We showed it at E3 in LA. People hated it. So we came back to the office, threw it all away, and Bob Fitch wrote it all from scratch. Bob Fitch sat down and locked himself in a closet and rewrote the whole damn thing. You know, and I think that's kind of where we're at with our project is, and here's why. And I'll try to explain this the way my brain has figured it out. Is we have used so many a single programmer. That's part of the problem. Yeah. Is because I don't know, or I didn't know anything about Game Maker Studio when we started, I was doing tutorials, and those tutorials were from different years. Like when I say different years, like some were 10 years ago, some were 8, some were 4, some were 2, all that kind of stuff. So what I figured out here is, like for our, let me pull the game up here. For our game, and we've done pretty good on it. We're adding stuff to it, but here's the problem: is the new stuff that we're adding isn't working, and like things like stacking in an inventory, all that kind of stuff. So what I think is happening is that there's other older pieces of code in there that are causing a problem. You know, and that are writing things in a different way, or looking at, or it's just a mess. So some of the, and I don't blame the tutorials, I blame me because I didn't know enough about, I hadn't planned on doing game development. I didn't know enough about Game Maker Studio to actually start. So if I do a build here, I'll show you kind of where we're at, because I even went in, because I couldn't figure out why this wasn't working. And what I've decided on is the problem is that somewhere in the code, it is telling the code to do something else with the things that we're doing. And so I even took some of the code and like dropped it into ChatGPT to say, okay, what am I doing wrong here? Why isn't this working? And it couldn't figure it out either. So I thought that was hilarious, you know, but we'll take a look at it here, because let's get this down. Oh, wait, no, that's the lightning thing. We don't want the lightning thing. Oop. Why lightning up? Lightning will be up. That's funny. I've closed everything. Why is it still up? That one? No, that's the background. Game. Do I have one up here? No, that one's not even open. Okay. Ah, it's that one. Okay. Alrighty, so let's get this up. So what I'm discovering is that it's having a lot of trouble between the old code that was written 8 years ago, which was the base, and the new code that we're adding in that is using 2.3 or whatever it is for Game Maker. Why is this not coming up? Okay. Because right now, all the code is in there to be able to stack items. It just won't let me. So if I go and pick up stuff, if I pick up like reads or logs, it always just puts one in. But all the code is written correctly for it to stack these items, and it won't stack it. So somewhere in the old code, there's some confusion going on. You may want to delete this part of the VOD. Why? What did I do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, no, but that's not where I'm at. I was just chasing lightning. Yes, the spaghetti code is causing issues. Yeah, yeah, I'll take a look at it. I don't think it was above me, so I'll have to look. Because I was following around the lightning to see where it was happening the most. Okay, the spaghetti code is yes, it is. It's a mess, and I'm not a coder, so obviously that's a problem. So what I thought I would do is, and I'll do most of it after hours type thing. Okay, so his leg is broken, he needs reeds. Yeah, so he should. Yeah, see, he's not even taking reeds anymore. He used to take reeds, now he doesn't. So yeah, so it's a mess and it's not working now. It doesn't work at all now. It did, but it doesn't anymore. So I think my spaghetti code has just caused a huge problem. Is because it's conflicting with itself, and that's not a good thing. Let's see if this one works. Okay, that one still works. Right pillar. Yep, that one still works. Okay, so yeah, this one works, but the idiot Steve, he doesn't work. Well, that's true, but my theory is this: if I go in and start a new game from scratch, and I build this part first, which is our menu, our UI, all that kind of stuff. We build all of that first. Then make sure that it's isolated really well from anything that we add more. Then we can go in and do our level design and all that stuff, because all of that will be done and we'll know that there's nothing in the level design, in the code for the level design, to interfere with the inventory and the menu stuff. Because every time I do one thing, it creates 4 other problems, and then I go in and literally just patchwork it together and hope for the best, and it's not a good way to work. So what we'll do is we'll keep using this one to figure out what our character is going to do next, all that kind of stuff, while I rebuild it in the other section. We go back and look at the.
Brains.
Oh yeah, the map is nowhere near where I'm at, so I'm not worried about it. So I was seeing, like, I was going up the coast, looking at all the thunderstorms. Because like I even said, is around in Louisiana, there's like a circle. I'll show you real quick. So I was following these because, like, look at this here. This is like. So I was going up and following up here. A lot of thunderstorms today. I don't think there's any on this side. Nope. Some up here. Yeah, you can see you can see them popping up. See how the world's doing. Ooh, there's a bunch over here. Oh, wow. That's a lot. As we zoom in, you see the circles. These are the circles I was talking about. Because this is the sound wave it generates. So you can kind of see where when the sound wave is coming towards you. You can get real close and it'll show them. Cool. Oop. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I just thought it was weird that this circle's here. I'm assuming there's a high right there, meaning a high and low pressure system. Google Maps always like to remind me that one U.S. state is twice the size of my whole country. Okay. I'm assuming that would be Texas or Alaska. It's twice the size of your whole country. Let's see if there's any thunderstorms. Yeah, there's some down here by Australia and New Zealand. Japan and Philippines all have some too. Well, that's cool. So it changes to Chinese writing. That's pretty cool. I don't think it did that before. Cool. Lots of activity. Yeah, this is what I was doing when we were talking, was I was going around to see how many. I just thought it's hilarious that this is like a open and it's completely surrounded. Kind of looks like fire guys marching across the field, but oh well. It's all good. Isn't that Korea, or am I wrong? Well, let's see. Korea is not in Florida. Korea is right, I believe is here. Isn't that where Korea is? Am I wrong? Yeah, there's. This thing's kind of. Oh no, it's right here. This is Korea. South Korea, North Korea. But it's in. This is because that looks like. Yeah, that's Korean. That would be Korean, and this one would be Chinese. Yeah. Yep. South Korea, North Korea, and the rest. But this one over here is Thailand. No. I don't have it in English. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. This is Japan. So this is South Korea, right? Yeah. Let me open up another window and get Google up. We will settle this. Let's see. Google. Zoom way the hell out. Come over here. Over here, here, up here. Yeah, I was right. Let's flip this one. So there's that one. If we go to this other one, there is South Korea, as I said. North Korea. Hiroshima. This is all Japan. For some reason I thought you went by a different username. I do, I go by Yearjoy. No. Our last name is Hull. It's always been Hull. Where's Seoul? I've been to Seoul. It's funny because their airport is on an island. And then you land on the island, and then they basically bus you into South Korea. I've been in North Korea, but been to Seoul. And it was really cool because when I was flying back, we flew over Japan, and I'm looking out the window, and I'm also all of a sudden I'm like, oh my God, there's Mount Fuji. Or I'm sure that's what I was raised calling it, and I don't know if that's what they call it there. So yeah, because you kind of go up and around to come back, just like you do when you go back to California, Los Angeles. Cool. I've been out here a few times too. But cool. That's funny. Google Maps now has other planets. Let's take a look at Mars. I did not know they had this, but okay. Oh, it's kind of patchwork together, but Interesting. Didn't know that existed. Oh, yeah. South Korea, North Korea, Japan. Yeah, such crisp equality, without a doubt. Okay, so as I was saying, let me turn that back on, turn that off. Is we're going to continue working on this while I rebuild the base for the stuff. So, which means that I can stop working on the inventory on this one, and we can just start working on the different things we want to do in the game itself. So, but I'm actually not too. I don't dislike where we're at here. I just wish that there was just more to it, and that it was easy. All game making is hard. We have to just deal with that. That is just the reality of what we do. Still missing a piece. Let me go put that one up because I think he has too many items. I think that our inventory, because without stacking our inventory, I believe is set to just 8 items. That's why we're not picking up this one over here. I believe it was right in here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Up here. Ah, there it is. I got it. Go back to the otter and give her that one. Okay. And then the crown. Yeah, so when we're done, it should look the same, but all the spaghetti mess that I've created will be gone, hopefully. I'm not saying this is going to work perfectly, but it will do what we need it to do. And what we'll have is, the way I'm going to set it up in the new one is that all of our inventory stuff will be in one place. And then everything that lives for that inventory will be there. And then it'll be easier to track down when there's problems. Because even in our game maker stuff, our menu system, our inventory system for the actual game itself is an absolute mess. You know, there's a lot of stuff that isn't needed in there. I would just say remove one of the inventory systems. Well, the thing is I thought I removed all of them. But I think that there's embedded code in some of the objects that was not removed. In fact, I thought I went back to a build that had no other inventory system in there, but this one does have. There is some inventory stuff from the old one in here, but I thought it was all turned off, but apparently it's not, because here's the graphics for the old ones. You know, so if we do a search for this, there should be no code calling it. Yeah, so this is just setting the text width and stuff like that for it. There's no code that actually calls it. So it shouldn't be an issue. But like I said, I've done so many tutorials from so many different time periods that I don't think that we're getting the full extent of what we should be getting out of this. And it's making it harder and harder to add new things. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's a lost cause. I think it's a we have to know when to stop, reevaluate, and start over if we have to. And the more I look at this, the more I play with it, the more I chase the things that are going wrong. Like there's several things. Like there's the old quest system that was based off the the way we did the cat hat one, where you have the questing in. You have to set up a quest. You have to mark that quest as 0 or -1, meaning not done. Then you have to go and get the quest from the character. But there's a whole system over there that does that. Now, with the new inventory system, that system doesn't work, because when we go with the old one, you had to go and pick up an object, literally carry it off above your head, and walk it back to the person, to the NPC that asked you for it. You know, so that we can't use that, because we want to be able to actually collect all the pieces for a quest before coming back, as opposed to having to run all the way across the world with a piece above our head. You know, so what we're going to do is we're going to just make it, put all that together first, then put together from using that inventory system, then start putting together how our quests are built, as well as how the inventory stuff's built, because the way inventories are now built is actually pretty cool. And we could add functions to the inventory items. So, and we have that. In fact, if we go to even Steve, let's go to Steve here. Steve has code in him that we're supposed to be able to access, but it's not coming up. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So here's Steve, and Steve has a list of requirements. So he requires 3 reads and 2 sticks or logs. Right now I have it set to logs, but all the code is in there for him to recognize when we have it or not, but he doesn't. Now I think it has something to do with the read quest needs, but I'm not sure. So another thing is, like in this particular case, when he completes the read quest, if it's 2, then it changes the graphic to the Steve leg graphic, which is the graphic of Steve with the reads on his leg. So if we go look at regular Steve here, it basically changes his sprite to one where he has the reads on his leg, which is this one down here. But it does it now in several places, though I think I turned everything off for the other one. I don't think I have. I thought I had. I don't think I have now, because something is conflicting. So if we do, my theory is this: if I go in, I build all the UI, all the inventory as the very first thing. Then once it's in functional, then I start building out the quest system so that we have a quest system that works, and we don't have that many variables, because we only have the UI in there. We won't have very many variables to play to mess things around, you know. And I can then take that and then start adding the player code of how he runs around, walks, and all that stuff. And we'll just make him a dot for now. And then what we'll do is we'll keep working on this one, and then I'll give updates on the other one as it's going. That way we don't stop our design process. We're just stopping our programming process. So now we can go back to the cool part, which is, okay, well, what if we do this next? And then we do that. You know, also making some of the animations, because we want this to be able to animate, you know, so that the water is moving. You know, we have to talk about which statue is the next one he would build, because what we'll do is once the water is running, then we'll we'll create the spirit animal for the next god and put it next to its statue or its altar. And then that spirit animal will be able to tell you where to go to get the next the pieces for that altar. And then we'll write the lore on it. And then the otter will still be there because the otter is the spirit animal of the god that Loki killed. And it will continue to help us make Loki's plans a mess, which I think is great, actually. Sorry. Are we supposed to be seeing the Game Maker window? No, because I was talking about this. Gold member, thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, so now we can continue on with what the storyline is. And well, I still need to fix that, but we'll fix that all going forward. So this can be our sketch board of trying things and stuff like that. We will update some code in this one, but it's only until the other one gets up and running. And then we'll dump this one and go to the new one. And layouts and stuff like that are all good. Another thing I want to do is I want to increase the resolution, do a better resolution so that we can use higher resolution things. Because yes, this size is great, but drawing things this small kind of sucks. And it's just going to be a game like this. I just don't want to. I want to at least double the size of our characters and our sprites so that we can put a little more detail in them. I also broke a few things while I was together, so I think, oh no, the logs are back. Yeah, so those are supposed to stack and they're not stacking. And that's what caused this, is something somewhere telling it not to stack. And now it's not letting me drop anything either. So, because I should have been able to drop some of that. I'm a lousy programmer, and I tried to bite off more than I could chew and did things in the wrong order. So, but it further advances what we had talked about before, in that I thought that if we built a base for our stuff, oh, you can drop the stuff, but you can drop some things, you can't drop everything. Oh, I guess you can drop everything. I'm wrong. Well, that is true. Every programmer is lousy. But the important part is that you continue to strive to get it right. Yeah, so, because what we can do is in the new one, we can literally just don't worry about the backgrounds at first, but just build the things that we need, test them, and then in fact, we could take this and just put them in a line and say, okay, here's the order we're going to put them in, and then just make a black room with the character with those in there. So that is my plan. Because you have to know, and people have asked me this quite a few times, is why did Blizzard just throw things away sometimes? And the reason why is because it wasn't working. And we wanted to make things better. We didn't want to just spin our wheels on something forever if it wasn't working. So we've learned a lot from this. And I'm sure there's things that I'm going to completely screw up in the other one too, but it goes back to what we were talking about before in the beginning, where it's like, okay, let's build something that's a base that we can then do tests with. And this particular base has gone as far as it can go, and we don't have the ability to move forward with it anymore. So we're going to build a new base from all the things that we learned on this one. That's going to give us a better game. And it's not a failure. It is, I have learned what doesn't work. Therefore, just look at this mess. I kept throwing things in, you know. Yeah, the test room will be better, and that's what we'll do, is we're going to make a test room for everything. And what we can do is we can literally, here, I'll show you basically what I'm thinking. So if I make, and I'm not going to save this, so we're going to close all this up. Oh, we just need to close it up here. So if we go to rooms and we say test room 1, we'll make a new room called test room. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to call it test room 1. So it's just test room 1. That's all it is. Invalid name. Okay, great.
Brains.
Let's make it 0, 1. That way we can have more than 10 rooms. Okay, so we have a test room 1. And if we're going to do, say, if this is the test room for our altars, right? So what we'll do is this, is we'll go and grab the objects for that. So we need our fountain. So let's find our original fountain piece. Inventory items. No, those are the pieces themselves. Entities. Monies. No. Managers. Nope. Another cool thing is we can take some of this code and put it in there in place, knowing that it may not work, and then being able to only fix that piece with the new setup. I swore it was, make this bigger. I can't, it's just too small. I can't see. Did we just use the sprite? I don't think so. Ah. Okay. So we can say, okay, for our test, we need the fountain piece. And we need our statues. So we can go in here, and we got named statues now. So we can just put them in a line in order like this. His center is all messed up. I'll have to fix that.
Brains.
Oh, wrong one. Thor. We need Thor. And we'll try. Okay. Oh, we could put him there. Him. Put them the same distance apart. Odin will be last. I think Loki should be second to last. The rest of order, I don't think really makes much difference. So we can do that, and for testing purposes, that's what's work. And then we can just line the pieces up at the top. If we know that we want to pick up these pieces, so all we have to do is just drop them in here. so that we can build the fountain in the first place. Because it's not really about it being pretty, it's about it working. Then we'll worry about making it pretty later. Those are pieces. We also need our otter, because she belongs in this room. But this is how we'll test things. And then, of course, we'll end up stacking the pieces for each of these guys in here as well, knowing that we're going to spread them out across the world. Okay, where is Otta? Where is Otta Face? Oh, she's up here. She's huge. So, perfect test room. Am I, again, I left it open. Damn it. I'm so sorry. All right. So here's what I did when I thought you were looking, but I didn't apparently give you the ability to see. Yeah. Boy, I suck. So I basically put together a basic test room. Here's all of our statues. Here's our otter. And this is what we'll test things in. And then we'll put all these in order and then put their spirit animal next to them as we get through them. And then that will give us the ability to test things all in one place before we go and make the game pretty. And I should have did this before, because I'm always rushing to get to the make it pretty part, because that's kind of what my forte is, or what my basics are for it. But here's all the objects we need to put the fountain together. In fact, we can move them all. We'll stack them this way over here. For testing purposes, we can put them here so that we know, okay, those go to that. So that's what we need to put that back together. In fact, because of the, I think we can pick them all. Yes, we can. Move them down here. Put her down here. And then we can just put all of our pieces above. A debug menu would be really useful. Yeah. Yeah, they don't need to be pretty, they just need to work. So we'll do that, and then we'll put all the pieces above them for our core stuff. But also, with our inventory, with our UI, all that stuff, we can do this. And in all honesty, we can probably just make this room bigger. Put everything for our game in, where we can have Steve on the far right. So if we take this and let's say right now it is, let's see, that's our position for the otter. We want the room itself. So width is, we can just make that, we'll just make that 5,000 for the hell of it. So we make the room wide, and then we can put everything like in the order of which you're doing it in here. So we have basically a nice straightforward thing. We have this. We can then take Steve, who's in our townspeople. This also gives us an opportunity to say, okay, these are the pieces we need. So here's Steve. Okay. And things we know we need for Steve is we need three reeds, 3 and then 2 logs. And it's not going to be perfect, but it'll give us an opportunity to test it because we can go in and say, okay, we'll pick up the 3 logs because I've been running all over town and it's just, I feel like I'm wasting time because I'm running back and forth to every place, you know, and don't need to. Can put it all on one page with the correct stuff. You know, we have the hat for the cat. Make it bigger just for fun. And where's our cat? Because he'll be by the house. Grabbing the corner of these things is not easy. Okay. But you get the basic idea. If we do something like that, then we can go in and test directly on them. Go in, pick it up, give him his stuff. Pick it up, give him his hat. You know, then we need the nurse. And this just, I don't know, this just seems to me that we can get all the functionality working better, and then it's just a matter of just propagating it through as opposed to trying to make everything perfect the first time. If we get everything working, then spreading it out across building the rooms and putting them in their rooms isn't going to be that big a deal. It's going to be actually quite simple. So the way I'm looking at this is this way, is we're formulating our plan to start over, but we're taking what we've learned from what we've done to make that thing start over. We didn't lose anything because we still have all of our assets. We have all the assets we built, all that kind of stuff. You know, we're just looking now for functionality, which I'm lost on the functionality because I'm not a programmer, you know, and I'm learning as we go. And what I'm learning is I need to know a lot more. So there's the meds that she needs. So, but you can see there's a quick bit. She sends this to the sheriff. The sheriff is pretty useless, but so the boy, where's the boy? You go to town and there's the boy. Oh, he is tiny. Grow up, young man.
Any
What do
nonum
you
says
want to do?
hydration reminder.
Thank you. So there's the boy. He wants axes. Yeah, so by setting up this, we literally can play through our first part of the game without having to run all over the place and be able to test all the code. I'm repeating myself and I understand that. Sorry about that. You guys get the idea of what I'm trying to do. I don't mean to over explain. I could have swore I put an axe in here. Where did my axes go? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I think it's a sprite, but it's not an object. See, this is also good because we have on one screen we can look at see, okay, what do we need? You know, and it's all there. Sheriff, I think it's an inventory item. It's the old inventory. Yeah, it looks like the old inventory is all still in there. Ah, there it is. Okay.
Unknown caller.
Okay, so there's our axe. We'll go back to here. Boy wants axes. So he can throw them at the otter. Now, obviously we haven't met the otter yet. So I'm sure that there's going to be a quest at some point where the otter says, can you stop that kid? You know, but we will get there. Where did it put it? Otter, boom. We can also take a lot of this stuff out, or not put a lot of this stuff in when we go back. I know I created the object. Where'd it go? This is an object called OAX. Okay. Same as sprite. Yep. Parent. 6. Nope, that's all good. Yet our axe is not over here. Oh, because I probably, yep. I probably put it down here, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. That's another thing is, I wish that this thing is, and how do I put it? When you're making things, if it's, I wish it would just auto place it in the right directory. If it's a object, then put it in the object directory. Because it's pretty much whatever directory you have open is where it puts whatever it is you're working on. So our OAX is put down here somewhere. I just saw it. It's like, okay, which directory? Oh, we had inventory sprites open. Let's bring this back up here. Just put it right here for now, since we're going to rebuild it in the other thing. Go back to this. Put the axes, put like 3 axes here because he's asking for axes. But you get the general idea. Now what I might want to do, now that I'm thinking about it, is have things that you need to bring them above them and things that you're going to get from them below them. So like in the case of the, where's he at? In case of the blacksmith, So he's going to want us to bring him logs and things. So we'll put him here.
Devil King 4th and 2 Route 87 says it is time.
Okay, sorry. Let me just throw this in here real quick. We can also use the better quality images too. So in this case, I'll just do this real quick and then we'll go to the next thing. So he's saying basically to bring him rock ore. We'll just throw some rock ore up here. And then some logs, which we've already put some logs in here. We'll put some more. And then he will give us That's right, I just put it somewhere. Okay. He will give us axes. So we'll put axes as what he's going to give us. That kind of thing, where we have everything above them are things that we need to bring them. Everything below are things that they give us. Yeah. Did the voice not work for Sparta? Because I didn't hear it. Sparta, is your voice not working? Weird. Let's check the system. Sparta should have a voice. No, he was subbed. Someone gave him a sub. Do this. There, his voice should be working again. All right. Well, yeah. You know, you they're subs, so they need to have special things. I just have to find more special things so that. But you can see kind of what I'm thinking is if we have just this test thing where we can test all of our full level, right, in one place while we're building all the code to do all of it, then we can just come in and do it and then worry about building the world for it later. And we can get all the code in place for all that stuff before it's too late. But that just makes more sense to me because it's, I don't know, I'm just kind of unhappy with the way it's going. I remember you beat me after you said you gifted him. I was trying to do the same. Ah. Wow. Whoa. Nevi, you've given 2 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you very much. I'll look at the readout here. You've gifted a subscription to Sparta. Thank you very much, Nevi. It's very nice of you. All right, let's get out of this before we're caught for 2 minutes in it. We'll go over to just me. I'm gonna end this for right now. So yeah, it's a rethink day, basically, is what we're doing. And then I'll start building it separately from the one that we'll be using. And as soon as I get to the point to where it's usable, that's what we're kind of do. And we'll do that for each of our levels in the game. is these are all the things you need to go do and collect and stuff like that, and then bring back. So that is the plan. That is our plan. Let us now end this and go to just me, so that the zombies can come, and then we will, well, that's happening. I will set up for our next thing here.
Brains.
Another thing I wish that Game Maker could do, and maybe it can, and I just don't know about it, is, so I just set all this up in the one that we're in. Can I take a room from one build and put it into the other build? Or you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Chicken, the Kentucky Fried Man has put ghosts. Chicken, the Kentucky Fried Man has put ghosts. Is that what his 7 herbs and spices are made from? Is the ghosts of chickens past? Yeah, because being able to grab a map from one build and move it to another could be interesting. But I do like this idea of just having everything on one screen that you can go, okay, here's level 1. You know, then you can add, and this is just for his main path. It doesn't count all subpaths and all the other things. It's, you get the main path done first, and then go back and add subpaths. Move a room to another game. Can you append? Save this real quick. Let's see. Open, import. Import project. Interesting. What happens if I say import? Okay, it's like the whole project.
Brains.
But can you just do a part? Because one of the things that After Effects does really well is you can go in and just import a part of a project. You can pick the layers you want or whatever if you're loading them into another game. No, because all I want to do is just the map that we just made that has no code on it yet. I just want to bring that map over since we've already set it up, and I don't want to have to do it again. That kind of thing. And then after that, then I won't. I don't want to pull anything else, and that's why it has a import project, but it doesn't say. It doesn't give the option that I can see of saying I only want X from that project. So unless there's another setting somewhere else that I'm just not seeing yet, which is highly possible, I'll have to look into it and then look at. Go online and look at the manual, see if it does that. Because it's just weird that the more I try to get something to work and everything says it should be working, the less it's working, which just basically means that my code is conflicting all over the place. So, and I totally get that. But if we build our UI first and then build our game structure after, I think that'll then start adding all that stuff in, then it makes more sense. So no, our goal is to get away from. The more it should work, the less it works. Yes, that's how coding works. That is exactly how coding works, and it's not. It's It's a darn pain in the ass. That's what it is. Okay, let's go here. And yep, that popped up. Oh, wow. Didn't realize we had this. Let's close that. Something did not save right sometime. All right, so Pizza Princess is out of quarantine today. Anybody else? I don't think so. Let's take a look. Nope. Cronus is now on our list because someone put it up. Just bring to there. And start at the top. Let's see who is online. That is always the first step. Alrighty. Pirate Software, well, they're still in isolation. Carnage. Insum. Premiere 2. Ray. Sanctuary. Ferrets. I think ferrets are in. Ah, no, they're open. Okay. All right, ferrets. Ezekiel's in quarantine. Joe plays violin. Quarantine. Lana. Oh, Lana's available. Furball Farm. Q Bunnies. Scotty Fitness. August Buns. Oh, Mano. Oh, still in quarantine until tomorrow. Chimneys. Chipmunks. Between. Oh, Between's in quarantine. And then Boom is offline. Okay, so we have 13. So we go 4, 4, and 3, or no, 5, 5, and 3. 5, 4, and 4. Okay. We'll do a 5, 4, and 4 thing. Let's go back up here. Thank you guys for telling me I was getting off our timer track. So I know I sometimes get carried away with what I'm talking about and just don't shut up. What did I do that for? It's not what's that. That's done. New poll. Okay. Round 1. We were going to do 5, 4, and 4 was what we had said. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's see, I didn't double anything.
Devil King 422 hour 87 says that's okay. We just know we're on your joy timer.
Alrighty. View results so I can see what you guys are saying on here. Put zeros on all of these. Okay. Then go to what you guys are actually voting on. Got 2 there. Chimney of legs and bricks. Now has 3. We have 1 for Carnage. 2 for Carnage. 4
Spardav
for
says
Jimmy.
time flies when you're despaghettifying your code.
I had to look at what word you wrote. Despaghettifying your code. Okay. Because the voice one said, you know, cracked me up. Whatever. It was funny. 41. Okay. 00412. The TTS did not handle despaghettifying very well. Oh, let me fix that because that's completely on me. Let me fix that real quick. I did a hot fix before someone gave you a thing. So now your voice should be back to the normal sub voice. Okay, let's see. We have 4. Let me pull that back. Chimney and Bricks has 4. Carnage has 2. 1 and then 0, 0. Okay, next 4. Round 2. We need 4 for round 2. We have Pirate Software. Or sorry, Ferret Software. Furball Farm. Insum. And then Lana. Here are our next 4. Let me get these all marked up here. Okay. Sometimes you must embrace the spaghetti, yes, until you figure out what you want to do. Now, generally, you avoid the spaghetti code by thinking through what you're putting in and working on it. It's always something. Did I put that in the wrong place? No. Okay. 2. Yes, I did put that in the wrong place. Lana has 2. Bring everybody back to 0. 2, and then this is a 1. Oh, that's a 1. Okay, we're back on track. 0103. Zero one zero four 05. Time's almost up. Okay, 51005 100. Okay, our last 4. Yep. Round 3 for our last 4 contenders. You Bunny, Ray, Scotty Fitness, and Premier 2. Start the poll. So 1, 1, 2, 2. Two, 1, 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Stretch and I come back and it's still 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's just the better way to handle it is get all the code right first. Then two, 1, 1, 2 coming up on the last couple seconds. Survey says that's where it's staying. Okay. Do our final vote. Do poll. Final raid vote. Alrighty, so number 5 is Lena. Our 4s are Chimney and Bricks. And oh, do we only have 1 4? No, we only have 1 4. And then 1, 2, 3 2s. Oh, so yeah, good. Everybody fits. Carnage. Bunnies. And Premiere. Here we go. Final vote in play. I think I know who's going to win. Yep, pretty sure about this one. I'll know better when I look up and see what the vote's doing. But oops. Why is this not going where I'm telling it to go? Oh, man. I'm missing the whole final vote. Okay, now it's done. Who's in the lead over here? Chimney's in the lead. Okay. We have 1 2 1 1 1 1. Chimney's in the lead with 2. Everybody else has 1. This is either going to stay like this or there's going to be a huge rush at the end here. Thank you guys for everything today. Thanks for, oh, we got a 2. We have a 3. Premier 2 is in the lead now with 4. Oh, we got to run. Almost done. Just seconds left. Winner is Lana. Lana wins. At the last minute. Let us put today's date in, which is 6/16. Which will give her a 0. Let me save so that nothing goes wrong. And then we come back over here. Turn that off. Turn this on. Let me go back to it real quick so I can put her up on my screen. She is intently looking at something. Okay, I can hear our music now, so let me turn that. Okay, I should turn that off. She's not making any noise, so. Okay, yep, that's off, that's off, that's off. All right. Alrighty then, let us get ready to do our raid. Okay. Let's see. To be fair, he started in 2000 something. What? What are we talking about here? He worked smart, which was oh, Primogen. Okay, wasn't sure you guys were talking about. I had to look away to take care of some stuff. Okay, I will build the raid here momentarily. I will see you guys in 19 hours 3 minutes. We'll have a little bit better understanding of how long once I hit the raid. She is on. It doesn't look like she's going anywhere, so we're building the raid now. We're at 5, 9, 18, 26, 35, 38. We have 38 people, it looks like. It says, yep, fine, 38. We're going to raid Lana with 38 people. Have fun, people. Thank you guys for everybody and for everything today. And I will see you in 19 hours, 2 minutes, and 55 seconds.